Hey everybody! Oh, hey Raven Moon! Happy birthday! Glad to see you! And hello Marshman as well! Wow, alright. Hope you are having a fantastic birthday there, Raven Moon. I know you said you were just hanging out for today, so I hope you've had just a good day doing that. Oh goodness. Getting everything settled here a little bit. Alright. Is my mic moving? There it goes, okay. I wasn't right on the mic, and sometimes it acts up like that. There we go. Pop open my stream manager so that I can see you guys. So we are going to be good. Good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you have had a great day today. And thank you for coming into my stream on your birthday. I do really appreciate that. I'm glad I got to wish you a happy birthday. All right, so I'm taking a minute, catching my breath. Because when we hop into Dragon Age here, it's we're hopping basically into a big boss fight. My Trying to figure out where I'm hearing my chat from. I think it's my phone. It is. Okay. I was like, I'm hearing my chat somewhere, and I couldn't figure out where. Uh, okay. Yeah, we're hopping into a big boss fight. So at the end of last stream, we had to make the choice between Treviso and Minrathous. Both are being attacked by a dragon, but as Rook, we can only go to one or the other. And my initial idea was going to be to stop the stream before the choice had to be made and put up a poll in my Discord and on my socials to see which town you guys wanted me to save. However, we reached the end of a quest and it didn't give me a chance to like chill and go back to the lighthouse. As soon as we finished that quest and we got back, it was like, no, you have to make this decision now. And so, pardon me, I had to flip a coin. And it ended up being Treviso that we saved. So we are following Lucanus. This means that Nev is going to harden on us. And what that means is that she's not gonna be like leaving the party or anything. Well, she does leave the party for a little while, but she's not gonna be happy with us and that we made the choice to save Treviso over Minrathous. And like that's fair. It is if she is I believe it makes her not unable to romance, but it makes her very hard to romance after that. So I think I will be pulling her off the list of romanceable characters to be chosen by whoever spends those channel points to pick who I romance, but we aren't done grabbing companions yet. After this big fight, we will be getting our last 2 companions, and hopefully then you guys will have a good idea of who they are and can pick one for me, because as we learned with Stardew Valley, I I'm bad at picking romanceable characters. Uh, and if left to my own devices, I will pick Lucanus. Because I love my coffee drinking demon possessed assassin. Uh, he's just great. I just think he's neat. Um, so I mean, and if you spend the points and you choose him, that's awesome. If you spend the points and choose somebody else, I'm also excited because they're all great characters. And yeah. All right. Enough stalling. Let's get into this fight. Ah! Okay, let's get into the game. Oh, just hit with the epic music. All right. Now it should recognize my controller. There we go. All right. Now, the last time I did this fight, I was playing on, like, story mode, so this is gonna challenge me a little bit. I was also playing as a mage. Oh, God.
Listen,
What do I have?
The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting Cross and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
Okay.
Worse than I thought. How do we fight this?
Let's find your crow friend, then make a plan. Please, someone has to stop it.
You know what? I think I'm supposed to go that way, actually. Bad Guys 2. I haven't seen the trailer yet. Well, that works. Oh my goodness. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, I need to turn up my brightness on my computer screen. I can't see anything. Okay, I guess. What's Bad Guys? What is Bad Guys about? I don't think we've heard of the first movie. Like, I assume it's not about good guys.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
Oh, I can
We'll
just...
figure out a way. Drop your courage. We will need it.
Okay, I'm just saying this now. The Lucanus Davrin banter is some of my favorite in this game. What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Anther robbers robbing things in a human world. Plot is someone tries... Interesting. Ugh.
Mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenade!
Your patron could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Girl.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Alright, time to fight a dragon.
I'll make this quick.
Ooh. Okay, okay.
Get out of there!
I'm trying. Oh god. Oh my gosh, I just want to be able to hit you. I did this last time as a mage. Oof. I should have probably saved my ultimate move for now, but we live and we learn.
That was a close one.
You fought it off.
If Gillenade hadn't called it away.
It's more important that it stopped attacking the city. Everyone with a home that still stands will agree. That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
I forgot that it
What happened
runs.
to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
Ugh. So, yeah, Minrathous isn't doing too hot, guys.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
They'll pull through. I asked about Minrathous.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the blight's already in him.
Rook's a Grey Warden, isn't she? Do something. Or are you only good for bringing bad news?
I'm not going to the Wardens. I need to be here. In Minrathous.
You are going to die.
Ever the pessimist.
I'll talk to the wardens. Antoine and Evka. They'll know what to do.
I said no. I
Bro.
know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you.
Oh,
The
Jesus.
risen gods, the blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame.
Thank you, Viper.
It is what it is.
Oof.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
That was such a polite way for her to say, get the fuck out. Let's see. Goes down, but it's electric damage. I'm gonna go with it. Coming face to face with Gillinan herself, the team drove away the blighted dragon in Treviso. Lucanus and the crows are grateful. Without intervention, the monstrous beast could have blighted the canals. Yet Treviso's salvation has come at a cost. Without additional aid, the shadow dragons were overwhelmed, helpless as the dragon in Menrathis tore their city apart. Thanks.
Blighted dragons. Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
This one of the Dragon Age games is purely single player. They tried co-op with Inquisition. I think one of the others. No, I think it was just Inquisition they tried co-op with, and it failed spectacularly. No one liked it. Okay. See, everybody's got some points available. Okay, nothing for Harding. Ah, 4 points for Nev, who is currently upset with me. And I have now lost her ability. So because she's hardened, she can no longer heal me. But it does increase the strength of some of her abilities. So, like, it comes at a cost. Let's see, I've got... Bandage. Primer. What else we got here? I like fire damage. Alright, what do we got in the codex? Ah, some Grey Warden stuff. Let's see. From Davrin's journal, naming a griffin. There's one griffin, this little guy. Lancet and Remy hadn't given him a name yet. They wanted to wait for the griffin's personalities to emerge, and he was still finding his way. But I spent some time with him, seeing what he can do. I've been watching Lancet put him through his paces in training. He's a little slow on the uptake, but he's fast in the air. He loves to jump right into the fire. There's a courage about him, a purity. I suggested we name him Asan. It's Dalish, roughly translates to arrow. It seems to suit him, and they agree. So, that's official. If I do nothing else in this life, at least I can say I got to name a griffin. Aww. From Davrin's journal, griffins are real. Like every Grey Warden, I've heard about griffins. The tall tales, the stories of legends, the role these animals once played in our history. And like every Grey Warden, I wondered what they were really like. We've got statues of them all around Weishaupt, but that's not the same thing. I actually met one. The first warden said I was being assigned to a secret project out in the Anderfelds. I never imagined it would mean I'd meet real live griffins. Lancet and Remy have gotten used to them, but the shock still hasn't worn off for me. 13 of them. 13 secret miracles we need to protect at all costs. I don't understand how they came to be, but somehow I'm part of it all now. Griffin training. My first week at the Eyrie, and I keep thinking that I'm sure glad Lancet and Remy are in charge of the training. These griffins are a handful. A rolling, flying, screeching, always hungry ball of feathers and chaos that never stops squawking or pooping. That last one is no small thing. 13 griffins, all pooping here, makes an incredible mess. Lancet just shrugs and says Weishaupt could use the fertilizer. Sure, as long as I'm not the one hauling it away. I'm here to guard these animals. I've tagged along on a few hunting runs against lone darkspawn in case things get out of hand. I admire Lancet and Remy's patience. It's going to be a while before these griffins are the warriors of old we've read so much about. So, Marshman, it doesn't, if I remember correctly, it doesn't stop me from being able to romance them. It just makes it harder. But yeah, because they are hardened against me, that is the one thing that they lose access to an assisting ability, essentially, which in that case for Nev, because she is a mage, is healing. And of course it kind of wrecks our relationship a little bit for a while, because she doesn't return because she's busy in Minrathous, so like I can't level her up, I can't take her out on missions and bond with her more until she returns. Alright. Gloomhowler Part 1. It's my first week posted at the Griffin Eyrie. Whatever's stalking Grey Wardens isn't human, or a dwarf, or an elf, or anything I've heard of before. Whatever this monster is, it's smart enough to target wardens. It's already killed members of our order, and now commanders are worried it's going to strike the Eyrie. We have to stop this thing before it does more damage. And I've been told that if the Eyrie is attacked, protecting the griffins is my first priority. We can't lose these animals again. If we can't draw the Gloomhowler out, draw the Gloomhowler out, even if we don't kill it, I'm hoping it will have a trail to follow. Alright. Oop. So. Looks like I have to go see Solus. And then we'll go talk to Davrin. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is one of the all the Dragon Age games have always had like a couple of quests here and there where the consequences matter. Alright, time to talk to Solus.
last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillinane in hopes of finding specifics.
That's
Has
true.
your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elgranon and Gillinane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
I mean,
Yeah.
this is called Dragon
We
Age.
drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillinane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
Oh, that
We've
doesn't sound
already
good.
run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillinane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Mm.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Did you though? Did you?
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Oh, that's a good question. That's a really good question. Because, like all Dragon Age games, Southern Aurora. Little bit. Sometimes that pops out. But yeah, with the Dragon Age games, you're always playing the like titular heroic character, and like the Inquisitor is known as the Inquisitor. Your uh your character from the second game is known as the hero of Ferelden. Your Grey Warden is known as your Grey Warden. Or something else. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've played Origins. But I think for Rook, that's the great answer. Whatever they want.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that.
Oh,
If
look
the
at
gods are
that!
using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
We impressed
Yes, we found the
Solus.
crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them, and I'm a warden myself. Maybe that's enough?
Doubtful. You will want an army. And I believe you will find a way to obtain one. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
I don't know about that first warden, though. I hate him. I dislike him a lot. Ooh,
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We heard it but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the shadow dragons with the aftermath.
That's true.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
I love Davrin. I love him. He's like, you are making some really questionable decisions, girl. And as your fellow warden, what the fuck?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him. All right, then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right, we all know what to do. Let's get going.
Hey. Neatly written grocery list. A list in Lucanus's handwriting. Fresh eggs, smoked ham, smoked trout, onions, garlic, carrot, new potatoes, cheese for grating, soft cheese for pairing with fruit, peaches if they are in for Morlaix, walnuts if I can find any, 2 good reds, and a bottle of port. Ah, yes, I forget. I love that Lucanus is like, he's like, I'm here, I'm living in the pantry, so I'll take care of food, guys. Alright. First things first, we're gonna go speak with Devrin.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Yes, some backstory.
did Weishaupt find Asan and the others?
I only got involved in this a little while ago. Most wardens are still in the dark. Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
I've always wondered about our history with griffins. Their emblem is everywhere.
I could swear Asan knows it too. Gives him a big head. Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Aw. Also, yes, yeah, you're right, March. You are absolutely right, Marchman. He is the pantry master.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Yay!
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Trouble's our specialty. No shortage of it around here.
I'm getting that. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I mean, no.
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Laugh or
Not
cry,
really.
man.
Dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
I will say it. I said it last time. Asan is like the #1 character in this game. Also, once he is able to be outside of that room, he usually chills right here, and you can pet the griffin, and that just makes this a fantastic game. All right, let's talk to Harding. We haven't talked to her in a while, and so we'll. Can we now?
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Okay, apply enchantments. The caretaker can now enchant items in your inventory. Collecting mementos out in the world, upgrade the caretaker's workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. Okay. Oh, I can upgrade everybody's stuff. Alright. Good to know. I'm a little broke right now. But I can upgrade, so we'll do that.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
It's happening in Ravani.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Ravane.
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right, guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a fate expert was urgent.
Ooh, pardon
How
me.
darksome are
Bit
things
of a hiccup there.
outside Navarra?
About a 6?
I see. Valara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a fate expert and powerful psychagogue.
You will need him.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Alright. Alright, so we've got a choice between the Grand Necropolis first or the... Or, Ravane. Let's, you know what, let's go Ravane. And I think we're gonna take Harding, because she's the one who found them. And Davrin, because I need to level him up. Valuables may be sold to a spirit merchant in the Crossroads Market to help the Shadow Dragons. Oh, that's good.
Wait.
Oh.
Delirium daggers vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
Probably true, yeah.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elgernon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
It makes sense for Solus. His dagger, his enemies, his way of spying on them.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Good point, good point. Alright, Going to the journal. Going for the Dragon Slayer first, so let's track that. Oh, I read that last time.
Places between.
All right. Ooh.
Your stone magic's pretty powerful from the sounds of it.
Yep, it's exciting, but also terrifying.
What is
Nothing
this?
to be afraid of till something bites you.
Is that a Monster Hunter motto?
No, a Raising Griffin's motto.
Okay, I'm going in the wrong direction.
See that? Bad guys.
Thank you, Harding. Thankfully, it's not the bad guys we need to deal with right now, so we're gonna go this way about it. Ooh, a thing. Reflections on an alluvion. Tucked under a stone, these notes are a mixture of Quinlat and the common tongue. The breath of purpose is extinguished. The others have returned to their roles, or have they vanished into the roads beyond? Should I return, my role awaits me, yet I am here, and the worlds I have dreamed of are close. The Cune teaches that every step on the path represents the choice to continue or perish, for only the dead remain still. In choosing, we go towards wisdom or away towards the true self, or away. I stand before the mirrors and see a single being struggling with a choice. But solitude is illusion, struggle is illusion. In reflection, the path forward looks like the path behind. One finds truth by passing through. Interesting. Oh, we have another thing here. A letter from Solus to Gillinane. I've seen your creatures. Some are beautiful, some are horrific, but all are brilliant. I can understand how such incredible achievements could make one feel like a god. Perhaps that explains the terror you have caused, and the transformations wrought upon those unable to defend themselves. But you must know that you are not a god. You are a mage. A title from the Evanurus cannot alter that. If anything, joining their ranks will bind you to their political will. You could make creatures to protect our people from the Evanurus. Why debase yourself and threaten our people by joining them? Of course, I know why. You hope to gain peace with Andril. You may not be the first to sacrifice your morals for love. Oh. Oh, okay. How interesting is that? Oh, I had another codex thing. Joining up with Rook means I won't be going back to Weishaupt anytime soon. I doubt I'd be welcome, not if the first warden caught wind of what I'm doing. I'll miss the old fortress. It's cold, damp, and drafty as a canyon, and so vast it takes months to get to your bearings, but it's home to the Grey Wardens, and it's the only home I've got. Wandering the massive libraries of books I'll never read, getting bruised and battered while sparring in the training yard, smelling the latrines in the summer, freezing in our bunks in the winter, it's all pretty miserable, yet just as exhilarating. Weishaupt is over 1,000 years old. Its armies have fought and won blights, and its banners have never fallen. And it's the beacon in the darkness that keeps evil at bay. Thedas would be just a world of ruins without its protection. I mean, he's not wrong. Given the first game, you play a warden. Ooh, something up here? Yay! Some etheric remnant. I do need that, so it is a yay. Oh my goodness, I forgot to hush up Discord and it's been going off. I'm just gonna take a quick second to fix that. Shh. There we go. Ah! Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can only take one person with me. We're taking Harding. I haven't taken her on anything in a while. And she's the one who, like, got us in contact here, so it only feels right to take her.
Hey.
That looks painful. For them.
Yup.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom.
Oof.
Don't get in my way.
She seems nice. So, what's the plan, exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer?
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
And I just want this loot that's up here. Give me like 2 seconds. Loose journal page. Day 2. Light rain all day. Found trace gold flakes. Jeez. Behind some streams. A cave behind a waterfall with some weird chest. Spent an hour trying to open it, continuing down to the beach. Saw Antom in the distance. Wasn't that hard to open, but alright. One other thing I saw here. That's not the thing I want to do.
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay. Well, at least we know that's there. All right.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have gatlock cannons.
Anybody else?
Finish it.
Nice.
So you got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Ravane. I don't follow the Kyun. Do you?
No. You've got the Darsam, the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antam don't follow the Kyun either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
No.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Well, that's confusing. Library update. Dragon's Breath and the Antam Schism. The official story of the Kunari attack upon the south holds that the Dragon's Breath plan to attack the south was a rogue action against official Kunari orders. This is true, but it's not the whole story. The Salasari triumvirate of the Kyun, represents the Kunari people. The Asurak commands the Antam, the military branch that represents the body. The Arquin leads the scholars and priests representing the soul, and the Argena guides the craftspeople representing the mind. After the breach weakened chaos across the south, the triumvirate suggested caution and sent a Kunari representative to observe and report on the Inquisition. But some believe the Antam and the Ben Hasrath believed their leaders lacked the will to end the threat. Dragon's Breath was indeed unsanctioned, but it was not unpopular. Kunari who had fought the Blood Mages of Tevinter had learned to fear all magic. They wanted a fast solution. When Dragon's Breath failed, the surviving Ben Hasrath spies surrendered. In contrast, the Antam insisted that Dragon's Breath had failed because it did not go far enough. The boss, they declared, did not merit education under the Kyun. They must be conquered or destroyed. When their Asarhak, the Kunari stuff is just not my forte in speaking, had fought the Darkspawn in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight, argued against this demand. His own Kisak declared him corrupt. They ambushed the Asarhak as the War Council, leaving him badly injured. Then the bloodthirsty Antam went to war, a body now bereft of mind and soul. Excerpt from Marlowe Kyun, The Loss of Reason by Seer Rowand of Darsmud. I don't know how much of that I just butchered, y'all. That's it. Alright. Like, we'll be able to come back here, but I like getting the stuff as I see it. Okay, griffins. Interesting. Ooh. Ore. And some lyrium dust. Love that for me.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
I love how different Tosh is from, say, Iron Bull in Inquisition, who was like, yes, let's kill dragons. Let's fucking go. Like, I would not go on any of the dragon fights without him, because he... Ooh. A, he was just good at dragon fights, and B, it raised my relationship with him pretty well. But like, he was always ready to go and fight some dragons.
Alright, beach is up ahead. Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How is the bait gonna find us?
Blue pots are hidden throughout Thetis. They contain tonic that charges your ultimate.
Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait? Why are you making me feel sorry for them? Look out!
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
Good hit, Tosh. Nice hit, Rook. That one's big. Watch out.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Oh, acid. Blah. Don't like that. I'm getting better at these fights. I'd like to think.
Got him in position. Give me a second.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there.
Oh no!
She'll be here soon.
So
That's
we have
weird.
Our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do you
Sorry about that, Carrie Stormwind.
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
True. Well, thank you, Carrie, for following. I could have sworn you were following as well. Well, thank you for coming in. Thank you for following. I hope you are enjoying.
I left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
Yes, Tosh, give me a second. I'm talking to my chat. Oh, I don't want to leave that behind. Nice. All right, where's the horn? Also, if you're watching and you aren't following, or Twitch has taken away your follow for some reason, feel free to also follow me if you want to continue seeing my Dragon Age content. I stream currently Dragon Age Veilguard every Sunday. I also stream Stardew Valley on Saturday, and next week on Wednesday is my last of my demo days for a little while. I'm going to be making a switch, and we're going to be switching to some retro games. I'm going to have some polls up here soon to choose what game I'm playing first. I'm thinking something from like Super Nintendo days. I have a couple of ideas, but I'm going to let chat and my social media pick what they'd like to see. All right, let's summon this dragon.
There you go. A Tuskari.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
Okay.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
I feel like that's the slightest how to train your dragon dig. Like, just a tiny one. Not huge, but the sentiment is, like, there in the line. Okay. Jump.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
This ore and this chest. Ooh, nug meat. Nice. Whoop whoop. There we go. Let's see what this says. Loose journal page, day 4. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major lode may be near. I've seen Antom again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. I will probably watch it, yeah. I liked the first movie, and from what I've heard, the live action isn't terrible. But it's been a while since... Oh, how did I miss that? Can I just... Ah! All that for 10 gold. Excellent. But it's been a while since I've been, like, out to a movie. I did see the trailer for Mortal Kombat 2, a couple days ago, and I will say I definitely am probably going out to the movie theater to see that with a friend, because it looks so good, and like good in a cheesy way. Loose journal page, day 5. Clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell, and I think something broke. An Antom patrol may have spotted me too. Gonna find a place to hide until I can get back to my camp. Oh. Bloodstained journal. The Antom are right outside. If they find me, tell... The remainder is too soaked with blood to be legible. Sorry, buddy. Thanks, Thanks, for your journal writing. They are. They definitely are.
Too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Ah, I wasn't trying to jump that. I just wanted to open this. Thank you. Right. Alright, there's a chest there. How I get over there, however, I don't know. Let's see what's in here. Figure out how to get to the other
Someone
side.
built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Well, I mean, I guess that's alright. Darkspawn are kind of their gig if there is no Darkspawn. What are they gonna do? Also, to let it go into such, like, disrepair. I don't know. I have no idea which way I'm supposed to make those things point, so we're just gonna remember that that's there. We'll probably find answers somewhere. Actually, if we see any answers here. Wait a minute. Yes, we did. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. So these two have to face each other, and the other one has to face the wall. Gotcha. Whee! Bet you that opened up the other tower. Go get that chest. Ooh, okay, alright. Nice. Okay. Excellent. That just took us back down there. Perfect. All right. Very quickly, guys, I do have to run to the restroom. I'm gonna pop up an ad real quick. And my BRB screen. Okay. Huh. Also grab myself some extra water there. All right. Back to investigating the fort.
Yep, that's the on-tom. Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Looks like there is another chest around here somewhere. That I know there are places I cannot get to until Tosh is a full companion. Because I need her ability to clear some stuff. Nice. What toppings do you have? Pepperoni mushroom? Very nice. Not much of a mushroom person myself, but, well, sort of. It depends on the mushroom. I'm only recently started to enjoy... Oh, we got a fight here, okay.
Shit. More on-tom.
Oi!
Excellent form, Brooke.
Hehehehe.
Weak dust people? I'll show you weak dust people!
So the on-tom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the on-tom broke away from the Cune and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the on-tom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Ooh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I can't, like, this part here, I need her, and I can't do anything about it. Until. But yeah, like I was saying, mushroom, pepperoni, awesome flavors. Makes me want pizza now. I've been craving like a good sausage pizza lately. I should get that. Okay. That or like a good like chicken and bacon pizza. That sounds tasty right now, actually. Yeah, good chicken and bacon, chicken bacon pizza with maybe like some ranch. Tom note, translated from the Canary language. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Tom.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
I mean, that was really shitty of them. Which way are we going? There we go. Ah! Why aren't you smacking things like you should be? There we go. Other journal page orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Tops was reassigned to Bloody Ferelden, and now I'm being sent to Weisstop. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since joining. Bloody hell, Bloody Ferelden. Warden Mel, Caravo, 633 steel. Go heal myself before getting into another fight here. Oh my god. I promise I know how to fight, guys. Ooh. Speaking of Mortal Kombat, I forgot that that's what that did. It does a very, like, Scorpion get over here situation. Oh, he was already dead. Okay, well. Okay, I can't get up there until I have our good buddy, our other good companion that we've got to go pick up here. Alright, oof. Got one more fight here. Sure didn't give me a lot of stuff, but let's go. At least this fight, I've got explosives.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run. Hey!
Oh, Dash. Girl.
I brought her down. She's mine by right. Mara Namra Benori Ebala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kyuto! Tarala! Come on!
Well, Tosh started it, we might as well finish it. Oh, I've gotten so much better at combat in the last couple of times, over the last couple of sessions. Excellent. Ooh, he dropped a whole chest. Look at that.
So, you breathed fire?
Yeah, but how?
Oh, were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
The confidence. Let me just make sure I've gotten everything. Ah, birds. All right. Hayseeds. Ooh. I'll have to check and see. I'm not sure. But barbecue brisket sounds tasty.
Now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
Ooh! Get a special dialogue.
That looks like Kunari art. But I've never seen anything that old.
You have a good eye. It is refreshing to see that some younger Kunari can still appreciate the culture that brought them across the sea.
Girl. Don't get me
Look,
into your...
this is Shathan. She's our expert on Canary artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement, one that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Oh. Wow, she's being voluntold.
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Like you could have asked her.
I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Mom of the Year, that one.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
Awkward. Awkward is what
Hey.
that was.
It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Alright, gotten our Dragon Slayer. One day I'll hit the right button. After the dragon. Rook, the Venatori took full advantage of the chaos. As if the dragon wasn't enough, I knew it would be bad, but it's gone worse than I thought. I need to stay here longer. I found Rana, and then there's Hal at the fish fry, my contact Alec from Thetis, but you don't need a list of people you don't know. It's the time for a friendly tour of Docktown is long gone. The point is, there are people I've confirmed are alive and others that still need answers for. One way or another, I'll be back once I know. Okay. Let's see. Tasha's daily Adari health list. Morning. Take spindleweed pills for stomach/fire gland. Eat within 1 hour to stop pills from hurting appetite. Include something tart/sour, not wine. Make small flame while gargling mint water. Take embryum pills if making flame is painful. Throughout the day, snack periodically. Include blood lotus pills if not eating something green and leafy. Meat is better than bread. After using fire breath, embryum pills immediately to stop inflammation. Amarita vein tonic within 1 hour. No alcohol for at least 1 hour. Eat something green and leafy at next meal to keep blood from thinning. before bed. Drink tea to soothe the stomach/fire gland. Have a snack before bed with Embrium pills. Get a good night's sleep. I have had indigestion. I understand this. I've had a tummy ache. Antam versus Canary with notes from Shathan by Tosh, age 14. Most people think the Antam are like other Canary, but that's not true. Now that they've broke away from the Qun, they are very different. You could strengthen their thesis by adding in their attitudes towards the Qun and towards Bass foreigners. Normal Canary think the Qun is like a map or a guide. The Antam think of it as orders. Could use more detail. Orders must be followed or broken, while map is a constant source of guidance. Normal Canary want to convert Boss. Antam want to kill them. I will add reading to your list regarding our people's war with Tevinter. In conclusion, normal Canary just want to live their lives. Antam want to kill everyone. We will work on adding specific examples next time. Tosh talks Dragon Vinsomer. Appearance: dark back and light underbelly. She's hard to see when underwater like those whales. Diet: squid or those big worms that burrow near the shore. Uses her lightning to stun prey. Jaws are more like a beak, good to grip squishy stuff or crack shells. I think the lightning also helps her see in the deep water. She does little crackles before she strikes. Behavior: she's hunting more than she needs. She's also not attacking Antam unless they get close to her lair. Then she kills them fast. I think she has dragonlings. Must be trying to keep them fed and not look for fights. Only reason a dragon stays that quiet is to protect her kids. Okay. I've got some skill points to spend. Want some resistance. See here. Ooh, pardon me. Her mom: don't use your fire breath. Me: upgrades her fire breath. Why I suddenly have the hiccups. Okay. Let's see, we've got a thing for Tosh, a new quest available. Thing for Davrin. Let's go do those things really quick first. Just make sure we have all of them. I'm always afraid that if I miss something here in the crossroads, that it won't come back.
Dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies.
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus,
That's true.
all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something. Probably. I'll read Elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh, puzzles.
Oh. I hate random puzzles.
See, I like some puzzles, but not when they're just thrown in.
Right?
I ran into one while traveling with Varric, and it was one of those who sits in which seat things.
Ugh. Where the guy with an axe has to sit to the left of the guy who likes brandy?
Yeah, exactly. Who cares that much about seating arrangements? Why is that controlling the lock on an ancient treasure chest?
It's Vashidon. Just pick a chair.
Oh, it was good.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts, unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is, how much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
It's always good.
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection.
The
Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Just a finder's fee?
Yep.
But the Lords at the top could be charging anything for these artifacts, and you wouldn't know.
I know what happened to the last Lord who bled a contact. That's enough.
Oh.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kontar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. Only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
Okay.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
Okay.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright, just let me know when.
Okay. Once I have all of the companions, then I will be starting on companion quests. Just so everybody's aware. See, trap clans. Idea. Spinning blades at head height by mirror. Good. Blades good. Bad. Maybe won't kill blighted gods. Bad. Might kill us by accident. No. Idea. Pressure plates near exit of mirror room. Poison darts. Flames. Good. Reliable. Bad. Some of the stuff we're fighting floats. Bad. Pressure plates get sticky and require maintenance. No. Idea. Door with wire attached to a bucket on a hook at the ceiling. Bucket filled with one of those mushrooms Asan likes. They fall on target. Asan raises alarm and attacks/eats. Good. Teamwork. Bad. Davern might be mad. Mushrooms stinky. So the one up here for the head height for humans. 2, ask Nev if floating stuff would still trigger pressure plates for magic pushing down. 3, why do they smell like worms? Okay. No, wait, no, I was reading that. Read that. Okay, excellent. For some reason, it was like, you didn't read these things. And I'm like, that's a lie. Alright, what else do we need to do before we head out on the quest? Like... Ah, alright. I like how everybody gets their own little room. Ooh, stuff. Help for Treviso. Hey Tosh. We've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast for Glory and Gold Isabella. Okay, we got a new side quest. And let's talk to Tosh.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords. Interesting. Just tell me when you're ready.
Ah, yes, excellent. There's some good stuff to be gotten from there. Yeah, no, I assume the pressure plates get sticky. Over time. I don't know with what, mind you. But possibly the... Hold on, we'll go back into the thing with the pressure plates. I just want to read this again and see if I'm on the right thought here. I think they mean sticky as in sometimes they'll get stuck in whatever, like once they've been pressured down, and so you have to unstick them from that spot so that you can apply the pressure again. So I don't think it means sticky as in like gum is sticky, but more sticky as in it gets stuck. Right, and go talk to Devrin, and then we will be on our way to getting our last companion. Oh, Asan! You booped the snoot.
Hi there, boy. Hey, Asan.
Game of the year, honestly.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Asan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Nice. I would. How to Train a Griffin. Nice. Okay, Marshman. I will be honest. I have when I was younger, I definitely got gum stuck in my hair at least twice. Once. Neither time was like on purpose, mind you. Once was because I fell asleep with gum in my mouth, and then it fell out of my mouth. I rolled over on it in my sleep and proceeded to mush it in my hair the entire night while I was sleeping. The other time was the other time I got gum stuck in my hair was because I was blowing bubbles, and I bent forward and my hair went forward while I was blowing the bubble, and then it popped and it just got in my bangs, it got in my hair, it got all over my face. It was a mess. And then we had to use peanut butter to get it out. It was the worst. Alright, it's time to head to the Grand Necropolis. Find Emmerich. Oh, I know we need to take Balara. Let's take Davern on our way there. I didn't get it stuck in my hair, but one time I tried to blow a bubble and I didn't know how, so I just... Oh no! Like, just that lives there? I wonder if that piece of gum is just still there.
The voices again.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled.
Ah, that'll do it, yeah.
Jonathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom? We're already on it.
I don't... God damn it, Gillenane. Stop the modifications. I don't... There was definitely that one row of seat that had, like... Oh, there's always that, like, one place. Especially in, like... stadiums or school. Some of that gum is probably, like, centuries old. Or decades? Decades would be better, not centuries. 100-year-old gum sounds,
I hear you're the one who got that fancy alluvian up and running.
a rock.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
That's reassuring.
Balara! Okay, now over here, we have a new shop of sorts. This is now where all of my Shadow Dragon stuff happens. And anything that they had here, I can now buy. Of course, I still have to wait until I have certain things. That's all there now. But I do want to check. Some of that armor got upgrades, and I want to just... no. No. Okay. Sometimes you upgrade the armor, and it gets better. Sometimes, eh. Oh, wow! Kiki Darwin, thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness. Hi! Hello, everybody! Welcome in, raiders! Hi, okay, quick pause so I can say hi to the raiders. Thank you for the follow, Joanna Hexen. Yeah, hi. I'm Aurora Vulpe. I stream here on Twitch, obviously. Good to have you all in. Right now, we are playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. We're on our way to go get our final companion, Emrich. If you have played the game or have heard of the game and know any of the characters. How are you doing, Kiwi? Did you have a good stream? What were you playing? Or what were you up to? Because I never know. If somebody's a gamer or an artist. Ooh, nice. Nice. I have also heard it's good. It's a good game. I haven't had a chance to play it myself, but I am glad you are enjoying it. I think my laptop might explode if I tried to play it, honestly. I have heard that game is a beast, even on PCs. Well, good. I'm again, thank you for the raid. If you do need to raid and run, I definitely do understand. You know, take care of yourself. Hydrate, eat, nap, whatever you need to do. And for those of you who have raided in, please feel free to stick around and hang out. Also, my model was shocking. Oh no! Oh no! Oof. Also for those who came in with the raid, also if you guys do need to run and as well, I definitely do understand, or feel free to hang out. All right, thank you for lurking, Kiwi. I appreciate it. And again, thank you for the raid. Let's jump back into things here. We're about to head into the necropolis to go find Emrich, or Emrich. I can't remember if it's Emrich or Emrich. As our last companion. I like the Grand Necropolis's design. I think if I play this game a third time, I'm gonna play someone from the Morn Watch.
This is it. No sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Okay, that is really cool.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
Amrock.
Charmed.
Are you dead or not? Neat skull helmet. We're going with neat skull helmet, because it is a pretty cool helmet.
I liked that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Oh,
sure. It's
wow. I've never seen anything like this.
sure is. It's oddly pretty, even
Something weird up ahead.
if everything is
Strange.
crumbling.
These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
I guess, are we jumping down? Okay.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it. Where'd everyone go?
Root of it.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Ooh. It's rare I find things like that in, just smashing jars. Oh, that's creepy. Anything over here? No. Misplaced skull. Valuable item. Okay. I don't know how you misplace a skull.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
That's no good.
Undead here.
We may need to
No
defend
shit,
ourselves depending
Rook.
on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
They're mindless. I'm afraid sometimes the wicked dead work themselves into frenzies to abuse.
At least the undead are pretty easy to take care of. I don't have to expend a lot of my overall points.
You'll have to teach me that one, Professor.
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Ooh, chest.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Okay. Just be like, hey, what's up? Oh, okay.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Interesting, interesting.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
I don't think that person he wants to consult with is alive. Like, I'm just going out on a limb there. Oh, okay, that will not break. Okay, neither will that. Oh, there's a thing on the other end. Oh, why are there Venatori in the necropolis?
I hope we can help here, Professor.
You already have, Bellara, and it's just Emmerich. Please.
Right, Professor.
I assume your visit has to do with recent upheavals we've sensed in the Fae?
Oh, just a little.
Oh, oh, that's a chasm. Not gonna fall down there.
Trouble coming. Looks like we're doing this.
No, they aren't. Bellara over here with the fancy flips. Kicking things like that will never not be satisfying. Things are like probably urns of loved ones or something, and I'm over here just like smashing all of them. Probably the chest. Looks like we need a wisp of some kind for that. Right? It would be so good. Oh my god, why am I not hitting these things? There we go. Oh, that was a readable thing. Inscription on plaque. Ever in eternity we lie. Okay. Well, must have been someone important. I think. If an Acropolis is just one giant, like, place for the dead, am I technically robbing graves when I take stuff from these things? Like, I'm not necessarily sure on the ethics here. Oh, nice! Using a companion ability with the Lyrium Dagger. Companions can be called upon to help via the Lyrium Dagger, even when they're not present in the party. Ooh, that's useful. You're gonna say yes? Oh, oops. Well...
This magic, it drains everything around it.
It's just a little grave robbing.
Misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
And, really, it goes towards defeating the gods. Which means that it's helping. It's... The dead are... Good thing you're playing the evil route, right? I'm over here trying to justify this. Ancient illustration, these stylized symbols represent the forking of thought, consciousness, will, finality, and time, all favorite subjects of Navarra's greatest necromancer philosophers. Alright, interesting. I wouldn't necessarily... Ooh, no, we don't want to... Ooh, no. I don't want to say I'm necessarily playing the evil route, but I wouldn't say I'm playing, like, a Paragon or anything. I'm more like, we need to do stuff that'll allow me to get the job done. And if getting the job done means grave robbing, then I guess that's what we're doing. Never claimed to be a good person. Just a person. Oh, it wants me to be there. Haha. Hey, you're breaking open pots with materials in them. Some others might call them offerings. Okay, fair.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Just summon them?
Need a wisp.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
This one's closest.
Those wisps really came.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Oh, that's...
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
That's, I don't know if I like that. Okay, gotta run when I get these guys. Got you.
Here's our second wisp. These are way different than some of the wisps in Arlington.
I should like to meet some one day.
I don't know, Professor. Your wisps seem less, dangerous.
Oh, this one's far away. Okay, okay.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
Okay, those I just ran into. I didn't break them on purpose. There we go.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Makes sense.
We've a fight ahead.
Ranged incoming!
Aha!
Got him!
Glad there's not friendly fire, goodness. I like how the despair demon bits are like warding me off. Oops. Let's just ignore that. Keep going.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing them will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
way, I think. Makes sense. Whee!
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I trained with the Wardens in the Anderfels.
Home to the fortress of Weishaupt. I've heard stories. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
I love Emmerich. He's so, like... He's just as interested in everybody else. Like, he just wants to be friends. Stop it. What's this? I don't think I saw this in my last playthrough. That looks like a whole coffin. I wonder if I can... I cannot. Probably wants me to jump from here, now that I, Voluminous notes. The long-sought notes of one of Navarre's most famous spirit summoners. Some whisper that Elegante Feldevar still wanders the fade. Elgantine. I don't know why I said that, but she died 60 years ago. I don't know, it was a very French name. My French is not, the best. Which is wild because, like, the whole of one place, or lay, is quite literally the France of Thetis.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Sure.
This should unseal our final path to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's it do exactly?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fane.
Oh, that'd be helpful in Arlethan, but I bet it only works here, doesn't it?
Quite correct. The bell would be inert outside the necropolis.
Still, I bet the principles could be replicated.
Sorry, I had to continue letting them be nerds at each other because it's so cute. There we go.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Ah, yes, I am still working on learning Japanese. I'm still working at it.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair, Who brought it here?
Ugh, it's always the Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
Well, first I gotta get the stuff that's in this room, so hold
the
on.
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Honestly, I've no idea how the Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
But yes. I get you. I'm currently stuck on learning things like numbers. Numbers and verbs are my current thing that I'm stuck on.
We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that hand of glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
Boundless Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Nice work.
Ahem. Oh, nice. I've been using a app called Busu for my lesson learning. It's been pretty good thus far in teaching me. And when I have the free time, I I watch Japanese children's programming.
What are the Venatori
because the
after?
language
Gold artifacts?
is
magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Because the language in that is so basic, because it is for children who are learning it, and that's where I'm at. Okay. It's blocking me off from things because I'm not supposed to go into there yet. It's actually not a bad idea. You get a very good understanding of the language because it's all used in the most basic of terms. It's said clearly with easy accents to understand. My partner, who was learning Irish at the time, has done it for her language learning, and it was just a really neat idea that I decided to do it for my Japanese. I should have a potion. wrong way. Oh, nope, there was a...
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Yeah. Even I go back, and when I'm not feeling like working on the harder lessons, I'll go back to just the basic lessons so that I can just keep a hold of the basics, like remembering the katakana, the hiragana, the kanji that I've already learned. Scrawled note. Gone to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
They did?
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
So yeah, the necropolis is just where the dead of Navarra are buried. Usually they're royalty and whatnot, so they can kind of live forever. It's really weird.
The sunken star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Now we just gotta figure out how.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Oh.
Good work, everyone.
Saving my super, not my super, gosh. My ultimate. I'm so used to, like, I still have sometimes my brain is in, like, Destiny mode. I'm gonna go stop the mage, guys. There we go.
Nicely done, Rook.
One more chain to go.
ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Kill Venatori. Don't mind if I do.
There's the Venatori.
You feed the gods!
Masterfully done, Rook.
I am made strong!
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
This cannot be.
Oh, it can.
Brought demons.
Typical of them.
Rage demon!
Hold fast.
Ranged incoming!
We're halfway there.
Ah! Ah!
Try to keep quiet and not disturb that thing.
Oh, I've got 50 more seconds before the bell rings. I got this. I'm just pushing buttons.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
There we go.
Those despair demons are just gone.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendant. Let's gather their bodies later, of course.
Oh.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should
A
never
little bit.
have this.
A little
We
bit.
must find out where it came from.
I'm bad at remembering combos and all of that stuff. So I'm definitely somebody who would be considered a button masher.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let me take one last look around.
Not sure if I got everything. that there. I think that was basically it. Oh, you know what? There's some stuff here to smack. Ah, and I whiff. There we go.
Shall we depart?
I haven't played Tekken in so
Let's get
long.
back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
You'll have to let me know if you stream Tekken 8, because I'll watch.
I know, it's a lot. But I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Okay, if Asan is my favorite, like my number one favorite character, Manfred is like close second. Manfred is too good for this world. Literally.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
I like how every little bit that you get with this gives you kind of a look at the story you have ahead with your companions. Ooh, nice. I'll have to check that out.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antam won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies, like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
No. Do you know how Antoine's normally got nice, neat handwriting?
Yes?
Could barely read his note. He's either excited, scared, or both.
The first warden hasn't been thrilled with how I'm carrying out my duties.
So are you a new one, huh?
If we go to the wetlands, I'm hoping the first warden's safely over in Weishaupt.
Couldn't say. Still, you can't get in any more trouble with the Order than you already are.
Yeah.
Online kind of makes you nervous, Marshman. Why is that?
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, our fate expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back, though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be a part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Feels like stopping two gods isn't the kind of thing that should get handed to a fresh leader.
I mean,
someone needs to be in charge, right? Everyone's looking to me for answers. I have to be ready to give them, even when I'm not certain.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. I knew you could fill my shoes. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the wardens found.
Yep.
All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Yeah, that's true. Those kind of matches can happen, and that's always the worst, because you're like, you could be on like a really good streak, and then it all just comes crashing down. Alright, companion hardened. Nev is hardened. After experiencing the blighted dragon attack in Minrathous, Nev is less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. Okay, so I can get a relationship with her, but it's gonna be a slog if we choose her. Alright. I have to pop off very quick. We're not gonna like end stream. Oh, Hossberg Wetlands. New exploration level is available. Return to this location. Okay. Alright. I will be right back, guys. I'm not gonna run an ad this time because I don't want to pull myself out of the game. It gets a little wonky some days, and I don't want stream to kill itself again. So I will be right back. Oh wait. I think I can still, however, No, I can't run the ads from the app. That's silly. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. All right, I am back. Let's see what things we've got here. Book club notes. Notes for our first book club meeting. Attending Emmerich, Berlara, Harding, Nev. Book The Hollowed Halls by Marcellus Ingenivis. Chosen by Bellara, notes taken by Bellara. Notes. Emmerich, frustrated that Book was not accurate about how undead actually work, agreed that the romance subplot had the pleasing air of a classic tragedy. Nev, pretty sure that the book was based on one of her old cases, refuses to elaborate further on romance subplot. Harding felt it was too long and lacked excitement, kept scowling and asking, "Where's the blood?" Bellara, me, enjoyed that enemies to lovers feature heavily in the story, found undead a little creepy. We rolled dice to decide, and Harding is the next person to choose a book. Okay. Emmerich, notes to Harding on souls. Note left on thick book. It wasn't a silly question at all. There's an enormous difference between a spirit and a soul. But the metaphysics are rarely taught outside mage circles. A soul is the richly numerous force within every living being. You and I, our companions, our opponents, all possess a soul. When we slumber, it slips into the Fade, our most intimate connection with the land of dreams. A spirit is an entity formed entirely in the Fade from raw magic. While both dwell in intangible regions, a trained mage will never mistake one for the other. I've found Catervin's Dialogue of the Outer Reaches to be the best book on the subject. If you'd like to pursue his absolutely gripping theories on autogenous liminality. Oh my goodness! Hello! Wow! Oh, second raid of the day of the stream. Wow! Thank you, Rightmost Gaming, for the raid. Hi, everybody. Oh, Cherry Pie as well. I have missed you all. It's been a while since I've seen your faces in chat. Everybody! Hello, Raiders! Thank you for following Speed Judas. I am popular today. Well, for those who are joining us, my name is Aurora Vulpe. I stream, I'm a semi-variety cozy streamer here on Twitch. Currently, we are playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. We have just finished grabbing all of our companions and going through some notes here today. Rightmost Gaming, I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to today? Died a lot in Peak. Ooh. Well, I hope you, even if you were dying a lot, I hope you were having a good time. Well, feel free to stick around and lurk if you'd like, or hang out and chat. If I understand if you do have to raid and run, you know, getting yourself a snack, stretching, go to the bathroom, you know, take care of yourself after your stream is always the right thing to do. You came at a good time. We've still got about an hour left of the stream, so if you and if your raiders also want to stick around and hang out, feel free to. And if you find yourself enjoying the content, please give me a follow so that you can know when I'm streaming again. All right. Currently, we're going through my codex right here. We've gotten some new stuff. See, misconceptions about the necropolis. No one has more respect for Brother Javanti's scholarship than I, but his writing on Navarra details very little of the practices of the Grand Necropolis. The more I travel, the more I'm convinced these Elysians have led to unfortunate conclusions by people of less than generous imagination. For example, we do not lock up our dead to pound fruitlessly against their coffins in the dark. Our departed lie in a peaceful state or even wander. The undead tableau are loving constructions, not dress up with corpses. And in the event of a maligned spirit causes disturbance, we don't simply throw them into a tomb and toss the key. Sometimes I think Warden Davern crafts these questions to tease me. From Emmerich's diary. Then we have a missive. Permission granted. A letter stamped with the seal of the Mornwatch. Greetings. You have driven despair from the shrouded halls. For this you have our thanks. If Venatori return to plunder, hunt them as you will. It is signed with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. Okay. I've got some skill points to spend here. Emmerich. I gave him a new stave. He's got some skills to spend. Let's see here. Tangling spirits. The bell tolls. Sweetie, I'm playing. You can't come up here right now. My cat is like, it's time to be in your lap, and I'm like, no, sweetheart. Let's see here. No. Okay. And I did get a couple new runes. Let's see. Your current potions, additional... I need extra potions. I always need an extra potion. So that's definitely going up there. Alright, excellent. Let's see here. I need to talk to Emmerich. I need to talk to Davrin. We've got the story quests to meet Morgan at the Cobbled Swan, or Evka and Antone in the Hossberg Wetlands. I've also got the ability to now start the... I've had the ability to start the companion quests before, but I was waiting to get all of them, specifically to do the beginning of Lucanus's things. We've also got factions and the factions stuff, which we'll have to do. Almost at level 20. I try not to go before the suggested level, lest I get overwhelmed. And we are going to have to start more of the crossroad stuff as well, because there's all sorts of things in the crossroads to find. Okay. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to go check out Davrin and Emmerich first, see what they need. Hold on. Hey! No, you leave her alone. Come on, Mama. No, leave her alone. Sorry about that, folks. My cat, my dear Thorn, had cornered one of our other cats here in the den, Mama. And Mama is a very small cat. She's a sweet cat, but he had cornered her and they were hissing at each other in the background, and he was generally being a bully, and I don't like it when he's a bully. So I let Mama out and he gets to stay in here and think about what he's done. Sorry for everybody getting to hear my angry voice.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes.
I do have a Discord. Kiwi, give me just a second. Let me, how did I not make a thing to share my Discord link? I'm so silly. Let me just grab that real quick for everybody. There we go. This is the link to the Starlight Den, which is the name of my Discord. There you will get updates on when I'm streaming, any polls about what I might be doing. You're also welcome to chat with. It's not the most it's a quiet Discord, so you don't have to worry about things being too much. But please feel free to chat and whatnot, share pictures, memes, all of that. There we go. I see you have joined. There, Kiwi. So I am going to make sure while I'm right here. Oh my gosh, if it would stop. I'll make sure. Oh, now okay. Hi. I was like, I feel like I recognize her name, and yeah, I follow you on Blue Sky. There we go. Okay. All right. Perfect. We've gotten you in. Thank you for joining the Discord. I do appreciate it. All right, now hop back into Veilguard. All right. hopefully by next stream, I'll probably do it right after I stream. I'll add a thing for sharing my Discord. All right, so what a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it? Oh, okay. Also, guys, I have a channel redeem right now that is just for Veilguard. I think I lowered it to like 3,000 points because I wanted it to. But I might lower it again if I need to. But I need to choose at this point who am I romancing in Veilguard. And if you were able to spend those challenge points or channel points, you can decide from any of them. I will, whoever it is, that is who I romance. That is it. I have been doing a little flirting here and there because I can't help myself. But I haven't locked in to anyone yet. So we have Davrin, who is our Grey Warden. We have Lucanus, who is our Assassin Crow. Tosh, Emrich, Harding, Balara, and Nev, all of whom are romanceable at this point. I am going to do a little flirting with Emrich, just because he's fun to flirt with.
I think I like it better with a necromancer in the place.
Do you?
Especially one with experience.
I must be sure to live up to expectations.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
No way.
Ugh.
But a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hope to make a good first impression.
Balara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
I made myself a root beer float earlier. With a coffee ice cream, and it was like one of the best things I did.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgarth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Just a second, guys. my part-time job just put my hours in, and I have to correct something really quick. Okay, sorry about that. Didn't mean to go super quiet on you guys. Okay. Now let's talk to Davrin. A what? What? Oh.
Another helper waits between the facing gods.
Interesting. What's this say? Another helper awaits between the facing gods. If that's where I think it is. I am Eastern Standard Time. Oh, I was right. Right. Come here, little wisp. Almost there, we're almost there. Ooh, shiny portal. What have we got here? We got chest. We've got... Ooh. On leaving the lighthouse, only a few sentences in this ancient book are still decipherable. Scattered now, the great enemy has vanished, but so has the dread wolf. After rebellion, there is a cry for reconciliation, not only with those we fought, but those who stood aside must now justify their passivity. There are empty rooms, but it is now the emptiness of peace, not of the fallen. We know these halls will be kept by... Though close out these pages, I gaze at the beating heart of the lighthouse, fed so long with the hope, and offer one last morsel. I am the last. When I depart, it will be into a world I do not understand. But I face a dawn without the Evanurus, and that is enough. Okay, and we have another Morn Watch thing. Complications in the Veil. The Veil, our immutable, eternal barrier against the Fade, or so we thought. There has recently been a great weakening in the Veil, thanks to a confluence of magic in the south we've yet to understand. What scant information we have paints a chilling picture. The Veil may be undone permanently, either in large parts or as a whole. We cannot give way to panic. Should this threat be real, someone must be prepared to answer. If the Veil falls, thousands of lives, all we hold dear, will be swept away. I cannot say what would take their place. Notes from a lecture by Emmerich Vulkarin in 942 Dragon to a council of Chantry scholars, nobility, and Nevarin mages. Ah, I see. look at that! It's so much.
It is whole. Restored.
Yay! Astrolabe restored. Workshop upgrades discounted. Nice. I love a good discount. Now I'm gonna go talk to Davrin. And then what I think I'm gonna do is, to end us out here, I'm gonna start Lucanus's first quest. Oh, do I have more monuments I can change this to? We're gonna put it back to Fenheral. Because now that I have the companions, there's a fun little Easter egg in that one that I want to experience.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
That could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Tevinter, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh, I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
I like your passion.
If you're going to do something, be the best at it.
Is that just for work, or...?
In all things.
Noted. So where's the Gloom Howler in all this?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull.
Okay.
In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
Okay. All right. So. Oh, look at all those places we can go. Right. So we are gonna go to Coffee with the Crows. Change the party. I think, okay, we have to have Lucanus, obviously. And yeah, let's take Davernwith. That's a good party, and I like their banter. Ugh, no new messages. So yeah, I think the next time we next Sunday. Okay. So next weekend we may or may not be streaming. On Friday, I have to get my wisdom teeth pulled. 2 of them, at least. And so I don't know.
If you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Tosh will have my back. You can't handle both of us.
I once killed half a dozen Venatori while stuck inside an elevator. I'll take my chances.
Boys, you're both pretty. So I don't know if I'll be streaming this weekend. There's a good chance I won't. Just because I won't be up for doing much talking after getting my teeth pulled, extracted, and whatnot. There's always a chance that I will. So Saturday, Sunday will be played by ear. I did talk yesterday about Stardew and saying that I might do silent gaming. I wish either. No, they're just numbing me up. They were like, oh no, we can get these out if we just numb your gums. And I'm like, okay. We'll see about that. Ooh, I can finally go turn in. Get some stuff here.
Occupied. The insult of it.
Ooh.
It's more than insulting.
Insulting the wound. And that is my purview.
What did we pick up here? Contract the next March. Crow diplomacy signed in blood from a period after the influence was claimed, but before responsibility was accepted. If nations march on the elves, Antiva will not be silent, never again. Okay. Oh, I'm sure.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
I've only been under anesthesia for one surgery, and I barely remember it. Oh my goodness! I'm so excited! Yes! Ah. I love having another fox friend. Oh, I'm so excited to see it.
Help me out here. What contract?
One that may involve you.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem.
I mean,
The
likely.
occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're
Fair enough.
patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
How can I help?
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Okay. Yep.
I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus may not trust you at first, because you're Kunari.
The occupation makes it difficult to appreciate the difference between regular Kunari and the Antam.
I'll survive. Let's see. Stuff to collect. Contract the next blight. Crow diplomacy dating from the fourth blight. As guild influence grew, Grey Wardens were the first to recognize true Antivan leadership. Thereafter, treaties are both seals, bore seals of queens, emperors, and crows. I like how we get a little history lesson. From the diary of Chance Kennedy. Unmistakable. A Venatori lurking in an Antivan crow meeting spot. Coincidence? No. They left as soon as they saw me. Tevinter snakes should not know about that place. Troubling. Very troubling. I will see if anything develops before I disturb dear overworked Taya and Viago. But I will also take a post closer to the diamond, just in case.
A journal about seeing Venatori and crow meeting spots.
Useful to know.
Let's dig around some more.
Okay. See if there's anything to go give our merchant here.
Always eager for your business.
Ooh, we can rank up. Anything good to buy? Oh, well, we can get Lucanus a new dagger. So let's do that. Get a gift. Ooh, I can upgrade that. Alright, that's pretty good. Ah, goodness. Let's just go upgrade some things here. Okay. There we go. Oh, wait, I forgot he has a trinket. Trinkets are useful. There we go. Alright. Oh, alright. Well, thank you for popping in, Pepuha. Welcome in, and thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Good to see you. I hope things go well tomorrow. All right.
Almost there.
So, the Grey Wardens have griffins.
What of it?
It's another secret your order's been keeping.
What does that mean?
Wardens act like the heroes of Teras, but they hide just as many shadows as they fight.
And your crows are saints?
No, but we don't pretend to be. We're honest about our work.
Hey, time to start the quest. Oh, okay. Excellent.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Let's try here.
Monster bones? Really?
For Hassan. Think of it as a bribe to stop him from chewing on the alluvium. Treviso. Barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary. And then there was the dragon.
You miss just being here? Without the chaos?
I used to think it would never change.
Okay.
Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now.
I have something just for you.
Back for that.
Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team?
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. Let's try here.
And even wine glasses. Very fancy.
For Emmerich. He keeps side-eyeing the drinkware and shaking his head when he thinks no one is looking. I once spent 4 hours in the market while Ilario searched for the perfect pair of silk gloves.
4 hours?
Ilario has always been fussy. And he wanted to impress a woman. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
I notice you have expensive taste.
I lived a very comfortable life before.
But you did your own shopping?
I suppose not always. Ah, perfect.
Ground peppers?
Tash said something about wanting more exciting meals. I thought I'd oblige.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Where'd you go? There you are. Wait, there's something over here.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Ooh. Is there anything else over here? Like, wait. This is a weapon dealer.
Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place.
Authorized display replicas. Okay.
Over here, we've got a replica of Gara Hell's elf blade, as described.
Okay. Let's go speak to Ilaria. Ooh. What do you have? Sorry, I get caught up by merchants. Like,
Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
do you now? That's some expensive fruit. Those aren't. Party potato. Sure, that can go somewhere.
The Antam remind me of my husband. He was an earl, you know?
Okay.
Cafe Pietra's just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself.
I appreciate someone who appreciates a good coffee. I don't know.
Breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first talent. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be
Got a
foolish enough to
point.
stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, Reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about 1 word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
True. Those coffee cups, coffee mugs are so pretty. And to this day, I think it's a shame that EA, BioWare, whoever does not sell them as like something you can physically buy. I actually think I need to check on Etsy to see if anybody's made them, because if they have, I need one. It's too pretty.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend. Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
So the honey and lavender cream, an interesting thing about that is a friend of mine ended up getting me a candle that uh, was based off Lucanus, and it is coffee, honey, and lavender cream scented, and it is so like it's not incredibly floral even with the lavender, but it's very sweet, and it's got this just very like comforting smell to it. I love it so much, and it fits the character so perfectly.
First kisses? It's been a while. I might need a refresher.
I see. You lead an adventurous life.
Can't help
no more
it.
than you, I'm guessing.
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
Being grandson to the first Talon must have come with a lot of baggage.
And when I proved I could carry it, the expectations only grew.
It can't have been easy, but it's forged a man of strength and principle. That's no bad thing.
Not when I hear that from you. How's your coffee?
Dark, complex, and intriguing. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
I like how he asks how our coffee is, and we're not holding coffee at all. Like, ooh, nice. That's very nice. Okay. I am gonna fast travel us back to the lighthouse, however. New missive is available. Writing from Navarra City. Dear Rook and Professor Volcarin, the Watchers are sending this letter for me. I am the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatori. My name is Claudius. Thank you, bless you for stopping them. I would never have seen the sun again if not for you. I can sew very well. The Watchers say that there is a great call for tailors of the deceased. This was strange to me, for we do not need such things in Tevinter, but the Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them or you, but I will help clothe Navarra's dead. May you walk in the light, Claudius, a free man. Oh, that's sweet. got a few crow things here. Let's see. A letter from House Deriva. Lucanus, you're right. We knew they were coming, but the Antom invasion still caught us unprepared. Buying a Talon was a move that paid off for them. Emil Cortez was too skilled, and we were too busy picking up the pieces when the strike came. Worse, they hit us without warning and had us in their grip too fast. They bought someone else. Maybe a lot of someone's. We haven't yet found all the throats that need cutting. We now have Kunari in control of all Antiva. Treviso is like their favorite toy. They flaunt the occupation here, showing off how they took charge of our poor, lawless people for their own good. I know you just got out and too much has happened already, but we still have to work. Viago. The Delamore Vineyards. Viago, do you have a map of the Antom's movements through Antiva or records of their activity? From an offhand remark, I learned a vineyard south of Treviso was burnt to the ground. It was one owned by the Delamorts. I visited a few times. I remember the sign at the front gate with its brightly painted vines. Katerina was ensuring the families impacted were taken care of. I should ensure the same. Lucanus. Note attached to Viago's reply. V has attached everything you need to know and more. I've added a list of every contract closed with the Antom as the target. We have suffered, but the Antom have never been unchallenged. I have a bottle from the vineyard you mentioned. We'll drink it when Treviso is ours again, and it will be all the sweeter. Taya. And then Seeking Zarya. Lucanus, here's everything I could find on Zarya, at least when she's in Minrathous. As you know too well, she's frequently absent from the city, from the country itself half the time. Those trips are for longer than people think. Rumor has it she gets an impostor to sit in Magistrum meetings for her. She wants the glamour of power without the boredom. She used to sponsor magical research in Minrathous, but that stopped abruptly, likely when she took her hobbies elsewhere. Nev. Attached to Nev's notes. Taya, Zarya will still have associates in Treviso. If these notes can help track them down, use them. Perhaps a frequent guest at her gatherings or money we can follow since it left the Tevinter Imperium. Zarya is vain, egotistical, and cruel. Expect nothing less from those who sought her favor. Lucanus. Ah, oh, that's so nice. Alright. Back to the lighthouse. I'm already in the lighthouse. What am I talking about? I'm gonna go give Lucanus his little gift. Like we'll finish up what things we have here in the lighthouse and then we will be done for the day. Of course I will be raiding someone, not sure who yet, we'll see.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup, in case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
Well, Taya will be kept waiting until next week.
For me?
Excellent. Alright, time to go see what Nev needs. Ah. There we go.
Nev, settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
It's a very polite way of saying I'm still not ready to speak with you about things. think they handled like conflict with your companions very well in this game.
But I find
Oh.
it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was
Aww.
quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
Oh.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead, inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
It's got to bring back a little peace, at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
Manfred's a little bit like a cat. Like, just a little bit. All right. With that said, we are going to save. And we are going to exit the game. Once it has finished closing, we will find someone to raid. We'll see if someone's playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. I do always like to try to raid into the same game that I was playing. However, where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Okay. However, if not, we'll find someone else. All right. So, no, we're not editing the stream info. Raid channel. All right. Oh, thank you. It was really good seeing you guys today. Sorry, I got kind of locked in trying to figure out who we were going to raid. I'm going to pop up the ending screen just so we are prepared. I just want to say thank you guys for stopping in today. We will be back on Wednesday for our demo day, where I will be playing some White Knuckle as I was told by our dear Marshman here in chat that it does have a demo, so I am going to give it a try, and it's either going to go very well, or it's going to go very poorly, or go poorly and be well. Either way, y'all are gonna hear me. It's gonna get sweaty. Like, it's gonna get sweaty. Like, I can't lie. All right. So, let's see. Let's just go for people who I'm following. Let's da 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 da. Oh, you know who we haven't raided in a while? We haven't raided Goblin Grotto in a while. Let's yes, my fingers are gonna be wrecked. All right, let's raid Goblin Grotto. They're currently playing some Stardew Valley, which is a nice switch up from things. And they're chatty with their viewers. So yeah, we'll go raid them. I hope you guys had a great time today. I know I did. I hope to see you again on Wednesday, and we'll figure out the weekend as we go. But just again, I hope you have a great afternoon, a great evening, or great morning, no matter where you are. And yeah, I will see you all on Wednesday. Bye now.
Chronic alcoholics.
Aurora
Nah, I was gonna say you cure him of his alcoholism. Hi, Aurora, and you.
What?
I don't think you came in at a better time besides me calling an
Which
NPC
I
out
think
for
once you
being
do, he
a
actually
crippling
does
alcoholic.
dislike. No, next if you've got Scarecrow